The Federation A. So if this takes 1 damage, you still technically have dual lasers, but the other one has more damaging fire. Lanny has blue options in Lanny sectors. Yeah, that's also true. You can go Lanius and hope. The data you carry is vital to the remaining Federation fleet. You'll need supplies for the journey, so make sure to explore each sector before moving on to the next, but get to the exit before the pursuing rogue fleet can catch up. Explore? Alright, well, let's do the fun thing. We'll bounce out the O2, and then we got to drain the O2. Okay, we have distress. Oh, never mind. What? Well, that's terrific. Hey, Dick Doug. Seriously, could I get 130 scrap in Sector 1? Please, FTL, could I just get average? 130 is average. I'm not asking for 300 scrap. I'm not asking for 200. I'm not even asking for 150. I'm asking for just the average amount of scrap in Sector 1. Three runs ago, we made 160 scrap in 2 sectors. We did a 1325 2 runs ago on the Slug A, and then we had the Crystal B hit 37 scrap in Sector 1. So could we just ever so please launch to the ship in my most recent stream? Hopefully you can press the free weapon button. Like, the odds have to be eventually in my favor, right? Like, after... I mean, the Mantis A run was technically low scrap, but we got a good free stuff early, and then it just fell off, which is still fine. Yeah, that's just... I don't even know. What do you say anymore? What do you say anymore about FTL? The odds are all... yeah. That's true. All right, so this is my only jump in, yeah, so we just kind of race to get to there. Okay, well, that worked surprisingly well, apparently. Welcome to Core Sigma. Good ship Lollipop. The only issue now is, like, that's... oh, wait, we just gotta wait for it to fill with O2 now. And that's gonna take me above 51%. It's not 100% ideal, but... good ship. What is Kestrel C's rating among the, compiled win rates, which has been a little bit since I've done it. Kestrel C is at 16th at an 84.56 win rate, just above the Fed B. Yeah, it's like squashed in between the Fed B and the Fed A. Somehow the Mantis A is in there. That should... doesn't feel like that should be the case. We'll see. It feels rewarding to get crew kills. 15 subjectively. Yeah. Like, its inability to damage multiple systems is just... on top of all the other stuff. It's like, ugh. Sure. You're looking for a less incompetent captain? Too bad. I'm all you got. Rock B moved ahead of it, I think. He's a nun. Yeah, Rock B is weird because Rock B can't do damage through 2 shields. Like, that's the problem with Rock B. Like, you just cannot reliably do damage through 2 shields for a weapon ship. That's a rarity. You know, it and NGB are the only ones that do that. Okay. Incredibly bad. I don't even have boarding. Okay, at least I don't have a buffer in shields. Team Rock A, less time pressure. Fire? No, not on a ship that's running, no thank you. And not at 2 hull. 14 bucks. Oh, good, a store. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't, wait, do I even have this? 1, 2. Four. Like, that's probably a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't even know if that's a 5. 6, 7. Okay, so we go 1, 2, 3. Then we can possibly bounce here and back. I mean, I'm missing this. I don't even know if this is good. Less incompetent captain. Okay, could be Artie. So hopefully all of our shots land, both weapons come offline. It is an Artemis. All right. I'm already antsy and I don't like it. I'm just, like, the FTL has got into my head because it's just been kicking me down so hard of late. And my brain's just like, this is gonna be a run where you make the slightest mistake, you're going to instantly lose, just FYI. Oxygen? No, just sick dodge. It's all the caffeine tracks. Hey, tracks. FTL is too hard sometimes. They don't even have anybody at engines, and I've not landed a clean volley yet. Okay. Maybe. The NG should give up if it just... Alright, we can still shoot them to death. Nice! Crew kill for 16. All right. FTL is too hard. I don't know. Like, it's so weird. Because I feel like I have a pretty good grasp on, like, how bad the RNG of FTL can be. And yet, I'm still just amazed at how awful it can be continuously. Like, that's no, as I said, I can do like a bad run and then do a couple average runs. It's just the bad run into a bad run. And again, it's like my definition of a bad run. It's not, I didn't get a free flak in the first 2 sectors. This is how can you possibly win? It's, I've been a bare minimum of 2 to 500 scrap below average in the last 4 runs. Just food for thought there, game. Okay, we go shield buffer. Boop. Okay. Auto ship with cloaking. Neat. And a solar flare. What level cloak do you think it has? Okay, it's just level 1. Veterans, when you are behind the curve the entire time until you die mid-game, makes me very, very sad. Yeah. I mean, I can, like, if it's early scrap so you can build around and then less scrap later, you can kind of like muddle your way through it because at least you were ahead of the curve early enough to be able to invest it versus being like, you know, constantly just behind. Gross. All right, I gotta think about this. So I could hit the shield, land, try and go for 2 shots, go for the ion into the weapons, or set up for the solar flare. I probably should send the Mantis over. Shields? This is what the buffer's for. Hey, look at that, a volley that actually hit. That was nice. If you're keeping track, they had dodged 3 of 5 shots. That was fun. Yep. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Not surprised there. Okay. All right. So I still wanted the weapons down because if I don't have a shield bubble up, then, you know, we potentially take more damage from the solar flares. Okay. Just... Okay. Okay. Fun. Just tons of fun. I know, we're fine. Yeah, I don't. What do you do? Subjectively ranked Mantis B27. This is now the biggest street killer after Stealth B IMO. I mean, so Stealth C has the second lowest win rate because there's just like Mantis B has a lot of stuff you can manipulate RNG wise, setup wise. There's a lot. It's probably the heaviest early microship outside of like Stealth B. You're like, oh, I'm gonna prevent this, and then I'm gonna do that, and bum bum bum. Okay. 2 crew ship. Thank you. We could just literally change the layout. Yeah, I mean, it's like, Zoltan C has that too, where you can't actually get like from the clone bay to the O2. Yeah, Stealth B, just put the weapons away from everything. just swap it with the shield room, just so there's like nothing near it except sensors, which the AI doesn't target sensors anyways. All right, again, there's nobody on engines, game. Just FYI, there's absolutely nobody on engines, so feel free to, yeah. But they do have an NG doing repairs. Okay. Eventually, I'll say crew positions. Eventually. Fire weapons crew. Yeah, like I said, it's the wow. Okay, like if I don't get scrap but I get a pike beam, that's huge. Can be. Yeah. I mean, that's a 55 scrap pickup because we're going to use it. Like, we would buy it in a store. So that's the fact that we have a weapon that we can build into. Like, we can get the piping online with the dual laser, then we can get ion stunner on top of it, is incredibly strong for us. And the fact we survived to get to second shield as well. All right, so play is 1, 2, then 3. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, this is sector 1. But this is our exit layout, so we were all kind of predicting a pretty terrible sector, picking up. Like, we've already had, like, 3 nasty fights. Okay. Do I just do weapons training here? There's a benefit to it. I'll take any advantage I can get. Yeah, free fight. Feels good. I mean, the fact that we took down the ship that was trying to run away from us is also good. Like, it's a struggle because we don't have the ability to damage multiple systems on a per volley basis. So it's like, to get them tied down to having to do a bunch of repairs, it just doesn't happen. In most situations, you know, and like if they bring in an NG, you're just like, oh, like I'm completely behind and trying to do damage to you. A map. Good. I mean, everything is completely forced, but, you know, you tried. Okay, got a Leto coming in. All right, let's try and drop its piloting. All right, so we get one more volley before this gets repaired. Waiting for it to get fixed. Oh, I only had 2 health. I could have just killed it. Only had 2 health. Could have just shot it dead. Didn't have to do the waiting to try and limit the damage. Okay. Yeah, this is surprisingly a good Sector 1. Even though we only got probably 3 jumps left. I'm just waiting for my oxygen to get back up a little bit more. See, like, I got super on edge, and we're fine. Currently. Could go completely differently, but yeah, no one thought I was gonna be... And we only got 1 crew kill. You know, but we didn't get a whole bunch of garbage jumps. I mean, 8 scrap there is terrible. Like, that's the 7 scrap is the lowest scrap reward you can get in the sector. And the map, of course, was worthless. Nope. There we go. Trades. No, chat, we spoke too soon. Chat, we spoke too soon. 6. It's like 90 scrap, we got 55, and then, you know, maybe we'll probably get like 15, 20. Nope. All right, so the thing I'm contemplating is, I don't think I get the big pike beam online. Like, it's tempting because there are some like really scary fights out there. I just guess we rely on the 2 shields being enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we hit the weapons at about the same time. 12-second repair. They're a little bit desynced. I do have crew here. We'll see how correct I am about the weapons situation. Okay. Yeah, well, we've desynced them. There is the risk of them running, though, as well. And they're 33% dodge. Also a problem. That was sloppy. Oh, right, it's an outpost. Bump. Nah, I'm not. I don't think I... What am I thinking about? I thought I actually... Like, I was firmly in your camp, and now I have some faint recollection of... like a situation where somebody tried to run away. I might be just thinking a ship fight where it decided to swap to run. I mean, we could train piloting, we could train shields. Since we got the desync. Right, let's just only do it to a 5. Just for some reason I just don't trust it, and I totally should. Could easily trust it. All right. With the crew on shields, the recharge rate will improve. And so they should be off by... Oh, not enough. Right, that is a potential concern, but like we tested it out and it was like okay. I just was being extra certain. Like the mental aspect of FTL, I mean, particularly when you're looking at it at such a monumental amount of runs, it's really important to just be able to like focus on the run that's directly in front of you. Okay. You know, and not be like, all right, hey, remember how all your other runs were terrible? This is probably going to be terrible, and you're going to have a breakdown over that. It's like, okay, that's not a really good thought to have, brain, right now. Civilian. Just throwing that out there. Okay. Exit. That. Check to see if that's a store. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I just don't trust these weapons. They're so, you know, it's like Pike beam I trust. But if I drop down to 43 scrap, that puts us out of range of buying hacking. Like considerably. We're right on the cusp if we sell the stunner. All right, sure, storage cache. Okay, what are you hacking? Haha, the offset. Okay. Or then a 12, and now it looks like can't get above 2. It's a harsh game. Well, the thing is like, you know, it is difficult to perceive like a PB as an outlier, but unfortunately that is just like the circumstance of the matter. Like, I can't judge myself essentially going and he's rolling tough ships. Wow. Okay, FTL, chill out there. Oh, Rand almost got a cycle. Yeah, Rand got to 24, died on Zoltan C. And now is having the ups and downs where I don't want to like pick on Rand because like that's just to like doesn't do everything 100% right, which like nobody does. but it's where certain mistakes or certain fogs where like you can get away with something, like things that he could get away with and did in like the 24 streak that didn't get punished, like now are punishing him, and like he's is rolling the like a higher percentages of the punishes than did during the streak, is kind of like how to look at it, where like the loss with the Kestrel C, like I really don't like going to 6 shots and selling mini beam, because mini beam, like if you look at phase 3, the flagship fight with its level 38%, like 38 dodge, 38% evasion, you're firing a 6-shot volley. Even with a shield hack, you're maybe hitting 3 shots, at best is 4, and mini beam by itself represents that amount of damage. So, you know, 4 shots in a mini beam can get the job done against everything but 5 shielded ships. It's terrible. It's a massive waste of time. It takes forever to do it. But like that, like kind of decision put him backwards on his weapons. Now, that doesn't mistake the fact that during the second drone surge, he got hit by 8 of 10 shots with, he had 45% evasion for the first 4 shots and 30% evasion for the next 6. Like, that was brutal. That was absolutely disgusting. And a lot of things, like, you could have gotten away with, you know, like, if that didn't go that badly, like that surge, which, like I said, hit 8 of 10, and you're like, oh, or no, sorry, is it 8 of 10? Because then, like, O2 burned down at that point. Maybe it was, like, 7 to 9. 7 of 9, right, yeah. No, I kept forgetting, because he took 8 total damage because the 3 lasers fired plus the 7 shots from the surge. But it was because O2 burned down and he had 2 dodges. No store that way. So yeah, like, I mean, just to put things in perspective, I went 27-0, and I would have been the 6th person to have completed the cycle. I died on Zoltan C. I got my cycle 2 years later, 28-0, took 2 years, 351 runs of FTL. And I went from, during that duration, from an 82% win rate to around a 91% win rate to get it. Like, it's just stupid hard. Alright. I can convince myself to do this now. And you throw on no pause. And, like, I had, I think, like, 2 20 streaks, like a 16, a 14. I got stuck on 14, like, 3 times in a row. Questionable. But where's Mike difficulty for the stupid hard FTL? Well, see, like, I mean, Mike just does the challenges, much like Ray does challenges. I would love to watch Ray play a game, like, of Carnine Ray, just to watch that, like, in action and just see the thought processes. And yeah, like, you get 2 steps forward, you get 2 steps back. I mean, I lost 3 runs in 19, and there really wasn't a whole lot to do about any of those runs. Lanny B was put all your crew into shields to fix it ASAP, and then just hope it stops shooting you in the shields, because I just missed the repair window. Also, if I, like, microed my crew in tighter for it, like, placement. And that's, like, a really frustrating kind of thing, where it's just like, I mean, I just need to not also get shot in the shields 3 times in a row and have all the dodges in the world. Oh, I took the bomb down with my shot. Okay, that's cool. I'll take that. Now, how much do I trust trying to actually get a crew kill here? I mean, I have the stun. They'll board another one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There is enough hull that I... No, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's possible. Because the other one boards. We kill the other one. No, then I have to shoot this one. I mean, I would still need, like, a fire. Okay, I'll just kill it. There's still enough danger in this fight with the small bomb at some point. Could wait out bomb and bioswipe, that's true. I guess the only concern is like shield fires. I mean, that's why you just keep your weapons charged to get around it. Yeah, this is gonna be way too many swipes. I'm also not familiar with like pike timing. It's so much faster. I think I'll just kill him. Like, because of the high intruder and other stuff, we are okay. Also, because I already let the one crew go back. So we had like a one swipe, and then we just needed another swipe. Also, hello, Tesla Coil, if I didn't say hello, which I don't think I did. 15, 14. But like, and the other thing is it's not one thing. Like, as you know, it's like, all right, you target weapons, you upgrade shields for most of the ships early on. Your win rate has a pretty sizable up. And then after that, it becomes like more niche and becomes like, you know, more experience base. And so you're just like, all right, so I got to use the tactic, see how the tactic works. And then by utilizing it, build off of that. Too cheap to use the airlock. Oh my gosh, Crow. Please. Okay. All right. Bioswipe is a 500 IQ tactic. Yeah, that's a good tactic. But then you can learn things like crew kills, the weapon hacking, really leaning into the weapon hacking. And then, like I said, it's just the mental game. I used to, and I still have struggles, as you might tell, with FTL, because I'm just like, I can just keep getting these really bad runs in a row, which like other players can too. I'm not unique in that way. And, you have to find a way to deal with it and find a way so like your emotions are not impacting your decisions. I know like a couple runs ago our ship ran away because, you know, I was angry at my like third drone being shot down in like 4 fights. And like, again, another like rough run to start. Hey, Farb. And I can pause. I didn't hit the pause button while I did it, and like the ship just completely ran away. Oh, this store is really bad. I'm gonna go with really bad. Supposed to replicate drone recovery arm. I mean, what are my chances of being able to hit the second store? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can't get this one. So that's store. That's no chance. Like, I don't want to grab teleporter here. I really don't have the weapons to support it. It's close. I could almost justify it. If there was like an offensive drone, I could also like justify that as well. Or even like a defensive drone. I think I could like pick it up. But like a repair bot just doesn't sit well with me. Yeah, I know, I'm not gonna buy anything. I'm just, like I said, I'm just kind of going through the options. And since we're gonna hit the other store, I'm not gonna buy fuel here. Set at my 13. What's this? Scrap, or 10 repairs. Wait, what is it? High scrap, medium scrap, or 10 repairs. Do I want money more than I want a 5th crew? Yeah, this isn't the engines one. That's the Mantis. That's Roberts. Which I once got that event 4 times and took engines every single time on a Stealth C run. I really needed that money because that run was no good. Okay. Hi, Charlie, again, I guess. Well, I guess we can clone in an Ion Storm. That counts for something. I really don't know where I want to put you. I don't like putting you in shields. We'll probably just put you in shields. Hi there, try to be a hero. All the double rewards? Like this could potentially be like the 4th double reward, I think. It's level 1 oxygen. I'll give it a shot. It's us, but worse. Also true. Okay. There's no one on engines. How did you dodge that? Well, that was unfortunate. I don't even know if a crew kill matters here or not. I mean, there's like times where there's like a ship fires a missile across your bow and then it actually doesn't have any missile weapons. It's like, FTL, you're silly. That's hilarious. You know why that's funny? Because we have a pike beam. That's the only reason why that's remotely funny. So it should run out of oxygen at about the time it does 7 repairs, but that's not counting the stunner. With the stunner, it should be much easier. Should be. Come on. Thank you. Like, ships are gonna have 2 to 3 engines, or I guess they could also have 1, you know, so they're gonna have like 20% evasion, 3 shots. It's very, very easy for ships to just keep dodging 1 shot in your volley, and your volley is just incredibly not effective. $15, $17. All right. Okay. Okay, all right. Next store. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably 6 jumps. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who do you kill the civilians? I mean, look, Badger, I can't teach you all the strats, all right? I can't teach you all of them. I gotta keep a little something something for myself. Oh, all right. Hacking. And missiles. Hey, Hermes is all right. It's not tippy top. Breach and Haul are pretty terrible, but Hermes can do some stuff. Okay, this is 35 scrap, so that would drop me down to 40 with another store. I mean, I'm pretty happy with my weapons as is. I think we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I mean, your Artemis is top tier, and then I don't know, is Pegasus the next best one? Possibly that or Swarm Missile. And then you have like Hermes. I mean, Hermes is like top 4. Oh no, wait, Leto. Yeah, so Leto's in your top. That's your top 5. Leto, Hermes, and I've used them all. Okay, so picking up the battery does give me power, does give me reactor, which is nice. The only problem is it really pushes me out of the next store. Artemis, Swarm, Hermes. Yeah, I know, Artemis is like way, way better. It's so obsolete. Hey, being able to hit your opponent's weapons through 5 shields in 7 seconds, it's really strong. All right, so like I said, if we buy this, which I generally like buying battery. Oh, we could just buy the defense drone. That's also kind of an interesting call. It is big missile store. So if we buy this, skip the store, take defense drone and hacking forwards, or really I'd probably just try to get this weapon online, which that's money. So the question here that I'm going through in my head is we have like a couple options. We're going to fight 2 shielded ships in the upcoming sector, so I would like to have like this be my weapon setup if possible. And then we can buy the battery to power everything that we need. Or we could, like, take a jump, hit this store, and see if we find a different weapon or mind control. And I think we can do this upgrade anyways, and the power's only 20 scrap, so, like, spending 40 versus 35 is not, I think, a big enough savings here. I'm gonna buy 1 fuel. Should buy 2 fuel. So that's my thought process going through it, is if we get the weapon online, we still feel pretty good about what our weapon setup can do. And... okay. Alright, so the situation being what it is, of course I just forgot that we have the Zoltan that's already giving us power. Small bomb will happen before pike beam. If pike beam goes offline, this fight is gross. So I'm actually going to hack weapons here just to buy time for my pike beam. Okay. I guess. You're fine. If you got Artemis plus in the hangar, but Artemis in the enemy would make a lot of sense. It's pretty good. $14. 1, 2. I'm sorry. Well, the enemy arms is still no. Oh, well, I mean, the enemy doesn't have that many, and then, yeah, the enemy armaments are Hull 1. Hull 1 as a weapon is how much? So 55. So I have 51 scrap left over. So I have 15 scrap left over. Okay. That I can deal. So I can spend 16 scrap. 1, 2, 3, 4 there. Not gonna go for the double center. I am not going for the double center. 4 and hack 2, and then choose to dive the nebula. Yeah, I suppose I don't think I don't feel like the 1 jump is worth, even though I mean this is going to be empty, right? Like, so like that's a 2 shielded 5 power potential weapon system, and I mean we don't have to deal with the ASB. I guess we take that if we want to decide on it. Am I just doing this now? No. Okay, we could still get an early store next sector. Yeah, so I think the problem with that is I had to get those upgrades now, and there's still like a small chance, like early next sector, I just hit up another store to buy like mind control or something. So one of the tricks, diving again, it's this opportunity cost thing where you're like, all right, like I'm gonna get engines that I all wanted to buy. I'm gonna get hacking that I wanted to buy, but it's spending money that I wouldn't spend on those systems this early, and instead of like being able to buy systems or weapons that I want more. So we don't really have to like it's super unlikely that we go to a store or that we have to buy something because like we have plenty of stuff to build up on our own ship. That's definitely true. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. Can't be done by blue options, you don't have any? That's right. Zoltan or Abandon? Okay, so we're going Abandoned, I assume. Force Purple, whatever. Okay. That's true, but I think in Sector 3, Hack 2, Weapons 4... Yeah, like, it's not that... It's definitely not that far off. You are correct. Like, we're assessing stuff that we actually would get now-ish. Did you just tell me not to look for stores? How dare you? All right. I think I'm just gonna count these as dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. A lot of unvisitable space. Okay, so we are in Sector 3. 2 shielded ships are a thing, but now we actually have this volley, which is 4 shots. Which ain't bad. I can just overpower it, get the ion online as well, or swap to a different loadout. And if we're hacking weapons, and we probably won't need shields early anyways. Both of those are 35. All right. Reactor. Could be empty. I got tricked. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, like I'm not getting 12, so. I guess there I really should just slow down then. Build up scrap for a store. Build up scrap for a store. Gross. Weapon desync. Really, I would need to get everything online. Split the burst. Yeah. I should just gone for shots. Like 1 damage to this weapon system makes us a lot safer. Yeah, shots make more sense. Kind of. So these two can sync up. Okay, so that's being hacked. It's 5 seconds. It's already faced part of its charge. Two shields. Okay. We're good. That's a little gross, a little bit unfortunate. All right, we play it safe. And then, like, screw it up in the same process, too. Also good. Curses. I wonder if I can run the Zoltan through the broken room to get the power back. Feels like it's a little late for me to try that idea now. Okay. Does it force out the Oh. Right. Alright, everything's fine though, chat. We're totally okay now. So we're probably gonna buy a reactor next. I think that seems like the wise thing to do. That's a little too close for comfort there. Crowdicating power, what have you done with a real crow? I mean, to be fair, we bought, so we got 1, 2, 3. Yeah. We did get 1 power though. It's close. The Mantis ship of the system looks stress beacon is malfunctioning and likely due to the Mantis mining their hull. Oh my gosh, those poor Mantis. Those are weapons. So wait, is that a basic flak mini? Wow, that's really gross. Okay. Their weapons are... I just gotta hope that they don't have 60% evasion. That'll do. Mantis hiss and click, angry at being saved and angry at themselves for needing to be saved. They part ways with some scrap metal that is no longer attached to their hull. A few missiles they can no longer use. Neat. That's fine, I guess. Federation Science Craft. Offer to copy your translator's data suite. Yeah, okay. Good job. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Yes. All right. Basically the only way we can go. The whole lane? Yeah. Detective vessel. I don't know if I want the. I have these Lanius options. Lanius crew, ask if they require assistance. They could ask 30 scrap, 6 missiles, or 6 drone parts for an augment. Leave is a 25% chance for a fight. Okay, no, so let's... What? All right, ask if they require assistance. Could be give them 30 scrap for an augment, which we wouldn't do. And of course, we could leave. What is this? Okay, so if we talk to them, we get a choice between 30 scrap or leave, or it could just be a fight. So that's probably a coin flip for a fight. Yeah. Okay. Slightly better than a coin flip to get a fight. Man, I should have looked at their ship and been like, Gonna do another desync here. Okay. It burned down. Wow. I'll take it. This is a message feeding enemy ship. Nope. Nopey nopes. Storm. Oh, okay, Pegasus. Uh-huh. Okay. Contemplate, contemplate, contemplate. He's definitely not a... okay, make sure there's not another store. 1, 2... All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 4 jumps left. It's kind of a temptation just to get this. Yeah. It gives us a solution to missiles because we don't currently have one. It does push us, hey Shade, it does push us back of getting like cloaking immediately, but that's fine. Particularly with next sector being slugs, which is just a bunch of Artemises and breach missiles. If only. Hacking doesn't solve all the problems all the time. Solves a lot of them, though. And Hope RNG, well, it works either way, right? Like, let's say we don't get cloaking. Good thing we have a defense drone. And the defense drone on this ship is pretty good. Like, those are the systems that it doesn't protect. Yeah, I mean, we'll still want it. It makes it less likely that I'm going to be able to pick it up next sector. Plus, I do have to sell something to get that online right now. Unless I want to, like, take 2 jumps, store, and then exit. That would be the alternative to, like, just so that I can hold on to a weapon. But if these were our endgame weapons, like, this would be fine. It's 5 shots in a pike beam. We're Sector 3. Manually mainly with hacking. We only need it when we need it. And if we don't need it, well, that's fine. Yeah, but then I'm losing another jump. Now I'm just kind of focused on the idea of, like, building up scrap for the next sector. And again, like I said, if I had 4 shots in a pike beam, like, it's not the best case scenario for final weapons, but I can win with it. And we actually have better than that. We have the stunner. Ugh. We're better than that because we have the stunner. I'm sorry I said that out loud, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good, make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That beacon is 6. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. We could have gotten weapons 5 and 4 shots. That's also true. But we can still get that by next sector. Okay, they're gonna punch their way into here. Just bought that, you jerks. Come on, just be dead already. You know, you could just be dead already. Oh wow, all three got through. Not sure why that one tried to go for sensors, but okay. Yeah, we have hacking. And shields, those are both pretty... Oh. No. So we have... Okay, hold on a second. Okay, so... If we don't buy defense drone there, like a lot of people wouldn't, and I can't really be like, oh, that's definitely a wrong decision. Hey, Monty. But buying the defense drone, one, it does thin out the item pool a little bit. It does give us an answer to missiles that we may not have with just hacking. Like it's a possibility. We're still gonna try and aim for cloaking. So essentially, I am skewing a very, very, very rare chance of us not being able to get cloaking online. Because like we only see it like in this next sector and then we like never see it again. That's possible. But then I'm still can be like, well, at least I had the defense drone. So like it's okay. It doesn't feel like it's a downgrade enough. Yeah, it's like a really safe decision that we can afford because of the position we're in now, as Badger probably pointed out. I think we could just upgrade weapons going into the next sector, weapon hacking with our powerful weapon system and be okay. That is also very viable because we'll be like 4 shots in a pike beam. I totally don't know these blue options. All right, so if we use the Lanius, it'll be better rewards and potentially better rewards and change the numbers. I really don't want to give up the 4 drone parts. I think that's too much. How do I feel about 3 drone parts? Those drones more scrap. Yeah. I don't mind getting the money. Okay. Am I pike beaming this? I don't even know. As long as if it's level 3, which it's not. Okay, so it's not level 3. So I actually have plenty of opportunities to try and just hit this. A little bit of cash for upgrades if needed. Yeah, we already had the empty jump. I really didn't want to have another empty one. I gave it the opportunity that maybe they would ask for missiles, which would have been easy to accept. Easy accept. Slug. Oh, an instant store. Maybe. Okay, there's a possibility that's a store that... I mean, I think we just take this. It's only like 20 some scrap. I think it's like 20 or 25. Maybe it's the 15 one. Like, one of them is really cheap. Like, we could try taking a jump. Like, we could take this one just to see these beacons and then work our way back up this side. We're not inherently missing out on any information. Except maybe that beacon. Alright, I'll give this a shot to make. The only problem is no, I can't do this because we should do this. We should do this. And honestly, this should also get back online. So no, we're just gonna hit the store now, I think. Fix our fuel situation. They have battery, okay. 25 bucks. All right, so I would like to do... We just buy all the fuel again. Yeah, I think I went that more than hack 2, unfortunately. Okay, so 4 shots and a pike beam. We can weapon hack. We have a defense drone if they have missiles. This is pretty solid. We could still peek and see if this is like the store. And just to know, like, if we already saw like the second store's here, well, I mean, that could be a third store. All right, 22 bucks. Can I do anything else with that? I could just straight up buy a reactor, or I could buy engines, but we just picked up the battery. I just hold out for hacking too. All right, so like there's all those possibilities, right? So I went to the store with the possibility of being able to buy battery, getting fuel, and I didn't want to like dance around because we did need to. Is this hard mode? Yes. And I didn't want to dance around like go to here, upgrade my weapons, and then like try and go, like cloaking was not going to be on the menu. Cloaking was not going to be something I was going to really realistically be able to afford while also buying like all the fuel and upgrading weapons. Like that was just not going to really happen. Okay, so we just go to it now. We see what's there. And like I said, we get battery. Battery is good. We go ahead, get our weapons online, and proceed from there. Yeah. Okay. Actually... Yeah, oxygen, of course. Coffin ship. Pretty terrible coffin ship. Huh. Why don't the filthy slugs ever hack your sensors? The O2 hack. It's fine. Okay, so I probably don't want to just reset all my crew's health aside from the Lanius, right? Like, I don't want to do that. So, do we use a drone part on the O2? to try and speed up their asphyxiation so we get a crew kill? I'm gonna say yes. Not surprising. Okay, this fires at 9 seconds. 9 plus 9 is 18. This fires at 17 seconds. We might catch the tail end. Their oxygen's at 84%. Yeah, it's no good. Oh, that could be Spybot. I actually don't know. Yeah, I would have to actually hack again before I blow it up. That's funny. How close is this going to be? The hack's gonna drop him to like 65. It's not gonna be in time. Okay, so I have the crew kill. I would just have to absolutely reset everybody's health. I honestly don't think I want to do that. Yeah, we could just clone ourselves. That's the thing I'm contemplating. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. It's not like I have cloaking. Nothing sacrificed. Yup. And they actually die instantaneously. Still at 17%. Might be 2 cycles. I could turn it off. Reset the timer. Okay, so they're asphyxiating. It's gonna be 100 seconds. That's a problem. Ba-ba-da-bum-ba-bum-ba-bum. This is totally fine. And that's how that gets done. That's why you don't have to upgrade your O2. Why? It's fine. It's totally okay. Yeah, in a med bay, you could just run your crew through the med bay. My oxygen's low. What? Yeah, actually, I should buy... Well, we're doing this, but... we only get stuck in an ion storm. I'm gonna wait for O2 to get back up. Oh, we have a human there. It's only gonna take 11 shots to get back up to... Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Do you actually wait for the O2? How fun. I mean, we still are low on fuel, though. I wish I just, I don't know, bought all the fuel I saw at every single store. Oh, wait. I have. I'm gonna have to be a little bit more decisive, though, in my weapon picking, like with the weapons that I'm doing for fights, and like double check which ones I'm actually taking into the battle, like at the start, so I don't get like, oh, because we did like a weapon swap after the fact. Trying my doors, not my doors. Okay, fireball of, really? Okay. Bold. It can be a problem, though. This can actually be an issue. It's not like we're really strong against, There's nothing else I'm gonna use it for. Oh, Crow, what are you doing? Crow, why did you fire your weapon like that? That's a really good dodge. Because it's not like I have an NG or something to put this down. Warning shot. Okay, so there's no oxygen here. Those don't have anything. This is totally fine, not even a problem. It's okay. Should have thought about moving the Lania sooner, actually. Just to help to get the O2 out of the room. That's totally fine. This is how we min-max an FTL, chat. This is how we do it. Save on a drone part. We wiped out almost all of our crew to get a crew kill. apparently didn't actually need. But it's fine. Chill FTL, safe FTL. Yeah. Yep. Yippers. Why? Imagine actually saving your crew pursuit to score instead of throwing them into the scrap grinder. $39. Well, that's pretty good. Okay, so that's the second store. I guess we loop around this way. 5 jumps. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if we get extra fuel, we can do that. Do I want to do anything else with my ship before that? No. Oh, welcome aboard, Badger! We did it! We did it. We believed, and it happened. Amazing. Uh-huh. Okay, heavy 2, basic laser, ion. So the ion will fire at 12 seconds. This fires at 10. My shield will recover in time. I don't know if these are slow enough. There's a couple variations that this isn't actually a problem, but they also only have 2 shields. So we'll do 4 shots, pike beam, weapon hack. There is a concern of them potentially running away, but the 2 shields makes this a little bit easier for us to make this call. Being through piloting, guaranteed hits. Love to see it. Oh, I should have made that swap. Okay, well, we'll get it in a second. Okay, FTL is delayed. 4 systems were hit. Oh, no. I would like that hack because that is stopping them from moving. Good. 34. No fuel, though. I noticed, game. There was no fuel in that reward. Okay, there could be another O2 hacking event, so you should wait for our oxygen to actually get back up. Those are not amazing dead jumps. That's very true. Very, very true. Okay. They sabotaged my O2 again. They sabotaged my O2 again. Yeah, I know, I called it. So good. Fun tip as a streamer, you should call these shots as often as possible. All right, you may not be right most of the time, but every once in a while you do, and then people get to make a nice little clip, and clips are great. Top tip. Yeah, the other thing was weird. I don't know, it's weird because like the Lanius messes this up. But we have level 2 hack this time. That's a little bit gross. Do I get you two to fight it? Probably. Nah, it started to. That's no good. That's just gonna burn down. There's nothing I can do about that. Oh, that's so spooky. Yeah, and they dodged enough of my shot, so I didn't get this down in time either. Okay, 30% oxygen. We're gonna do another reset. All right, it's at 34. They'll be able to get that online. When we get another power, probably go mini beam. Firebomb is way down the line. Yeah, we're going for a crew kill for higher rewards, or a chance at higher rewards, I should say. So they'll run out of O2, we'll run out of O2, our crew will clone, their crew will die. We actually did this like 3 jumps ago. Oh, like they have a slug repair gel, but maybe the breach got there in time. So I'm resetting the crew cloning because if they come back in, they're just going to start taking damage. Okay. Yay, we actually got fuel from that. That's nice. Generally speaking, yeah. So when a crew dies, it taps into a higher likelihood of getting a free crew, a free weapon, or like you can also get like, you hit the high scrap table or high reward table. Some events, it doesn't matter if you get crew kills or not. Generally, I just do all the crew kills, except for there's like a few events that I do know that it doesn't matter and I don't go for them. You always have to balance like how much risk you're taking on, your likelihood of pulling it off, like the potential of them running away, all things worth considering. Exactly the same. Yeah, see, it's fine. It's totally fine. Okay, I have nothing to sell except I could sell the drone for 25. One, two, then three. No. Absolutely. I always try to get gun shields and kill gun shields and ships before I die. Yeah, I mean, targeting weapons is a really good play. An area of never seems empty until a small select transport and its escort emerges suddenly through the cloud, only to disappear again. Boo. Okay, well, scouting-wise, I do kind of just have to hit this store now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cloaking, mind control. Tempting. All right, what's the weapon cost? Stunner Online leaves me with 9 scrap to go. And then we take 1, 2, 3, 4 exits. Pick up an extra 2 jumps. Five shots. Gosh, getting another weapon online is expensive. No, not from here, no. I can't go to like see if that's like a store. 4. Do I want to do this? I guess I have time. That's such a commitment. Or again, we could just... I think I'll hold off on it for now. Well, we take these two. I take this jump, and then I guess we'll have a decision to make. Anything else possible here? Drones are kind of okay. Alright, well, fuel's not a problem now. Wow, nothing? No, I don't want to do it if it's risky. We do it because I don't think it's risky. $25. I don't really need that much to get cloaking online. Sector 4. Like, I probably have to get that weapon online first, though, anyways. Sector 5 ships. Like, I generally don't die at this point. After Sector 4, I'm normally okay. Most likely 3 shielded ships, but they'll have evasion. The extra shots would be a good idea. This will actually be even stronger. This could potentially be 4 shields, maybe? Maybe. For 2 jumps. 2 jumps. To set me up for next sector. Nah. I don't like it. Like, that weapon upgrade is just so pricey. Oh, good. Rebel Stronghold. So Rebel Stronghold is 1 store. Yeah, Sector 1 and 4 are the most losses for me. Are slug ships worse than rebels? Yeah, I mean, I get it. This scrap is a ton, or this sector is a ton of scrap. Like, the scrap potential is very high, but it also has offensive drones, which are gross. I think I'd go slug. I'm honestly tempted to do that. That's so much money. Skipping Rebel Stronghold. Yeah, I know. It's just offensive drones are bad for me right now. They're just not good. Like, that's a potentially spooky sector. This also has potential to be spooky, but like I said, I do actually have an answer to missiles. Multiple missiles, not so much, but I do have an answer to missiles. I think we're just going to be aggressively spending scrap here. Doesn't really matter. It's called Steve. Hi, Steve. Getting my offense up. See what's wrong. Ah, okay. Even if that is a store, there's no way I'm getting enough money to go to it at this point, so pass. I don't really want to use the drone part here if I don't have to. Ha. Okay. I don't think I want to mess with like a crew kill here. Like, there is a possible crew kill, but with double Mantis borders, depending where they land. Also, it's a pretty high level teleporter because they were able to get out very quickly. Like, right when they hit the low health threshold. Okay, they're over there. Wow, even this hit, yeah, this is a level 3 teleporter. Okay. We got a training back. Hooray. I mean, I guess we didn't get free damage, so that's good. That's a good outcome. Okay, start maybe getting shields online. So engine 3 is the fight's really bad, so we can get out of here as fast as possible. And then power, because we gotta try and keep up on power. Like, I know I normally run like 4 reactor light, but we don't have cloaking. And without cloaking, I can't do nearly as much power manipulation because I have to keep my shields up. Because otherwise you could just drop your shields, do your cloaking for the full duration, then shift power from engines over, but a lot of those things are actually just going to be powered full time. Oh, this whole thing is dead? Oh, whoops. I blame myself. I mean, I guess I was checking stores over there. Is there an option to turn on all jumps? Maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gross. I'm just killing him. Yeah, I'm not gonna do a round 3. We still haven't been able to really keep up the engines. Good dodge. The sector has not been very good, by the way, scrap-wise. All right. Shield buffer next. So like engines 3 shield buffer is the kind of thing I shift towards when I'm like just kind of a little bit in survival mode. We're not like panicking yet. Again, we've had like good weapons. We're just missing our one system. But the irony being that, like I said, without cloaking, we actually have to spend like more power. Oh, if there is, it's probably just green screen problems. Like right there? There? Yeah, it's just green screen. Not because I'm cheating or anything. Green screen. Whew, I bought it. Totally bought it, suckers. They're attempting to avoid your ship. You assume it's a smuggler trying to stay away. So this is only scrap and fuel. 3 fuel, 31 bucks. And I don't have to use a drone part? All right. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think this is the right way to do this. That's gonna get overtaken by 4 anyways. Challenge to notice about plasma store and an automated rebel scout. So I can do another 2 power. No, thank you. I should have done this. I don't know if that would have been enough, but still do this in case we get just stuck in ion storms. They're too spooky. Because they could have drones. They could have drones, and then it's just like, there's nothing I can do. Interesting. Okay, so it is a breach missile. Oh, I thought I had more time. Oh no, it's not a slug ship, Crow. It's not a slug ship, Crow. It's not how that works. Hermes. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even see the shot come in. That's bad. Okay, got the dodges. Almost forgot the pike beam. Might have to take a little bit of a break after this fight. Just head clearing kind of thing. $41. Hey! Alright, well, that helps a lot. Yeah. It's a little bit early. I know it's only been 2 hours, but we'll take our 3-minute break now. If it's gonna let me. No. Okay. But we'll still take one anyways. There's just a couple things I've done that I don't like that I've done. and just get a refocus in. Thanks everybody for hanging out. See you on the other side of the lake. Is that 3 minutes? Do what you need to do. Boop, boop, ba-doo, ba. Thanks for the patience. Yeah, alright. I think I was way too tense at the start, and that was like always there, and I was rushing things. And so it was just a good opportunity to step back, reassess where I am in the fight of the run, and just a couple deep breaths. It's okay. It's only game. Don't have to be mad. 2 and 3. But like not spending scrap, the misread on the fight. It's not good. 1, 2, then exit. All right, so am I going to go shields? 57. Guess that's not the store. Oh, hello there. Okay. I think we attack you. Oh, you know what I could have done is I could have just upgraded to put the DD2 online. That's like an idea. All right. That's a little bit unfortunate. That's good. And we're through. I need at least one rail reactor in there. Hack. Acceptable. Let's go ahead and do this. I'm kind of surprised they're not preparing piloting right now, if I'm going to be honest. Unless there's like a fire or something. Okay, so 30, this, 90. So both defense drones gets us there. Okay. No problem. Thing is, I'm going Shields 3 more than I actually want to get this online. Oh, that was a short cloak. I appreciate it. Charlie got taken by somebody. Already called Charlie in the chat. Hey, Python Idler. You can be Charlie. No problem. Nice. All right, they'll cloak. But the only thing they have their halberd beam up, so 2 shields is safe. See if we can stun repairs. All right, to do this swipe. Nice. It's too much stuff for them to fix. Yeah, currently the Mantis are the only bespoken crew. And, well, until now. You being so windy, Cord? You don't have to do that. The exit beacon, and then we're gone. There's nothing here. Zoltan? Zoltan? Instant store, though. 35 plus that is enough to buy cloaking. All right, let's actually map out the sector. Like, yeah, like in short order. I didn't map a sector. I read a fight wrong. I didn't buy a power that I should have bought. And it's like, well, that was a lot of mistakes to make in a short period of time. Okay, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe. Maybe just go like 1, 2, 3. Either way, we're going here first. This is honestly really tempting for 20 bucks. It kind of keeps us on the path. Like, it's just less scrap than the shield buffer. Well, actually, but its shield's complete. I'm gonna go. I mean, shields are shields. That, the defense drone, again, we are pretty safe now in most fights. And we'll just take whatever opportunities we can to make some money. So it's weird, right? Like, I bought the defense drone. There was one opportunity to buy cloaking, and then all the other stores just have not been willing to sell it to us. Or we didn't. I think we only got to one store in the last sector anyways. Participate in their study. Okay, not the store. Okay, money's not a problem now. 100. Yeah, like if I don't get cloaking, it might... Maybe I get that drone online. So this distress doesn't give us any new information, but I think we're still hitting all the beacons anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's very close. Help the Zoltans, of course. Okay. Okay. Alright, with that venting, that should kill them. Might as well you put the power over here then. Also, I should have, like, I don't know, moved the Mantis over to help. It's an Artemis. Do I want to put out a defense drone to deal with this? Right? Problem is the asteroid field and the Artemis. Drone part versus 2 damage. I'll take the 2. Okay, they do have piloting shenanigans. It's hitting. Not a vital system. Okay, that's actually pretty gross. Nice. All right, good. I was actually kind of looking for the breach there, as it could have been like powering up the stunner. Okay. So, like, with a lot of crew kills, you gotta be patient. We don't want to start shooting them like, oh no, they're killing the medbay. Don't worry about it. Wait until the whole ship runs out of oxygen before you start damaging their hull unnecessarily. Didn't have to shoot anything. Known for their intelligence. There are a couple of matches that hang around the chat, just throwing that out there, Badger. Or Idler. Not sure why that was a Freudian slip of sorts. Also, like, would you want to, like, tell a mantis, I don't think you're very smart, FYI. Like, that's not gonna go well. See what I'm saying here? Food for thought. Perhaps unwise to provoke a mantis. Okay. Fight awesome scissorhand mantis or puny human. I have actually seen a mantis lose to a human. Like, doesn't happen very often. Like, straight up. Don't. Okay, so this is the second worst event you can get in the sector. Zoltan Border Police is the worst, but this one's also can be really bad. It's just an energy fighter. Like, sometimes you get a bomber, and it's really bad. They weren't mantis then? Oh. That's annoying. Okay. If I was more scared of their wet lasers, I would have fired everything differently, but... Oh, I probably could have swiped engines there. Probably definitely could have. It's like the reverse of the mantis that thinks it's a human. There's the human that thinks it's a mantis. Gotta have that level 302. See, this is why I shouldn't put Badger on the ship. Like, they know, right? That's what happens. They're just like, once they hear that name, they just start upgrading their O2. Store. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6 jumps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I have this beacon here. Never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Easy. Doop boop 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 doop 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 boo. Boo boo. Do I want to swap the stunner for a charge? Or you just buy the charge? I mean, stunner's only 17 scrap. Sector 6, that's the last store of the sector. Oh, that's so much money. It's a lot of money, chat. I get a reactor just to use. No. Merp. Okay, it's a pretty safe fight as long as one of their weapons is offline. It's a crew kill. Correcting our mistake previously. Gross. Oh, the NG stopped there? That's the noise you make when the NG stops. Got him! Oh, the NG's leaving. Yeah, I'll just be passive about this. Are you fully trained yet? Okay. GG's, fix the weapons. Go away. Remember that I have Elanius. Oh, I depowered it. The Zoltan leaving depowered the shields. No one to blame but myself. Didn't have any power floating there. Okay, actually, I need the Lanius to go back in piloting. All right, let's pay attention. Let's reassess again. Okay. So bad. What do you mean? I'm to blame myself. I'm just waiting to be blamed. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 3 jumps. Bit. You know what? I'm gonna take that. I will take that. Hey. Okay. Huh? What? Okay. It's fine. It's that way. That. No, yeah, no. It was like how the rotation? No, that part I got. My eyes are playing tricks on me. I actually thought there was like 4 borders on my ship. That's the thing that got me. I thought there were 2 here, and then there was 2 here, but there's actually only 1. No, it was just 3. Yep. How much health are you at? 18. Please get out of there. Please don't be in the clone bay. Okay, it is only a Leto. That's good. Sugar. It's bad. That's okay. Yeah, that was really, really close. Okay, so I have the hold here. Don't want to put them there. Hilarious. Crew killing. Yeah, I noticed that there. That was pretty impressive. Not gonna lie. Okay, waiting on weapons. Crew go back. Very spooky. Just because I have this crew that's low on health, and there's not always a guarantee I'm gonna shoot this down. Okay, so 3 shields keeps me fine. So we gotta depower to get the defense drone back online. I guess I can do that for the time being. Okay, so we swap to this. Alright, so I got the missile, got that. Then half between chain and halber, yeah. Would have been the call. Like I said, I'm so, like, off. Like, I can do, like my brain focuses a lot on the early runs, and then it just starts drifting as the run goes on. Okay. Yeah, like I'm gonna eat this halberd beam because I just don't have the reactor for this. Yeah, I could have just lost crew. I'm way tighter on power than I think I am too. That's the other problem. Like, I totally thought I had already shot this down, so this is gonna hit now. Yep, fair. It's like I just can't get my brain to just process things. It's just struggling so much right now. We'll be okay, but I absolutely could have lost crew. I don't know what's going on. Like, in my head, I just don't know what's going on. It's like I just can't assess things anymore. Sounded like a faucet kicked on. Battery being sent to repair clone bay while on 1 HP. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm so used to just having, like I said, all my systems. Like, I'm used to having cloaking here of late. Or my brain just, like, kicked over. It's not good. It's really not. Yeah, like I said, I'm struggling with the power swapping without cloaking. Like that's the real issue, is like without cloaking, I just can't go as low on reactor. Like everything just needs continuous power. No, it's because I don't have cloaking though. Like with cloaking, I got it, because cloaking I can just turn off shields for 15 seconds, and then I just like I can either have engines on or I can have shield on. So that's 4 reactor I can put wherever I want, and I don't have that because I don't have cloaking. And I just need to not do that. Because like it's like, oh, defense stroke has to be on. Like it has to be on. All the weapons have to be on. Hacking has to be on. So my shields always have to be on. So I just don't have flex power is the issue. Turn the outpost. Possible I take a damage here. I just didn't feel like using another hack. Like that, I actually made that decision that I was just going to take the damage there versus using up a drone part. You could save 1 power coming in the ion blast by using the Zoltan. I mean, I can't move the Zoltan around. Last time I just moved the Zoltan around, though, I like took halberd beam damage because I wasn't paying attention to my power being just locked in. I just don't have like the floating power. So like a Zoltan doesn't move. I can't do this with a Zoltan in a frame. Like I just can't do that. I can't have the Zoltan's power move from shields to engines back to shields in 2 frames. So like the Zoltan just does not function that way. So in terms of like power movement, it's not like it just doesn't function that way. But again, I don't have cloaking, so I just need more power because I don't have cloaking. And that's it. I know this. I know that if I don't have cloaking, I just need more power. That's all. Sure. Again, but I'm just saying, I am being reliant on a false idea that I have cloaking power management, and I don't have cloaking. And that's on me. Okay, contact emergency frequencies, please. Okay, attack the Mantis. 3 shots in this. Eventually, this is a problem. Do not need the defense drone. We will be boarded. But also, I'm not breathing. Like, I'm taking incredibly shallow breaths from the panicking in the early sector stuff. And that's all the reason I took the break, is just to get my breathing back on track. Because it's just really shallow breaths at a very long period of time. It's essentially adapted the panicking set. So that's causing me issues too. Deep breaths, Crow. Just actually breathe. That's all you have to do. Essentially turn it into a muscle memory kind of thing. Which, like, you wouldn't know, like, watching it. Oh, that's nice. So it's just not helping. It's just like a lot of little things are not helping. The build not having cloaking isn't helping. The breathing is not helping. And it's just like, I just have to remember to breathe. That's all. Just take in oxygen. So it's like not feeling lightheaded would be really good. regular panic. Yeah. Hi, Gloria. We have Alanius and 2 humans. Let's go Alanius. It's like I got Alanius in the room. No surprise, no too. Nice. Ba-da-ba-bum. On board Dern. How's it going? Dern the human. So anytime. So despite its many glaring, occasionally fatal inaccuracies, History's Guide to the Galaxy itself says also the Encyclopedia Galactica because it's slightly cheaper. Because it has words "Don't panic" in large print letters in the cover. Yeah. It's just like it's stupidly subtle until I pay actual attention to it. Like when I took the break, I was just like, man, I'm feeling off. And like sometimes I just go through periods of making mistakes because I just like lose focus in a run that feels one. And then I just took like a breath and it felt like my lungs were going to explode. Like I just took a deep breath and it just felt like my chest cavity was just like crushing. And I was like, what are you doing? And then just like instantly exhaled. And it's like, that's not good. That's not helpful. Okay, so we have 15 power. Those are our connecting jumps. Yeah, you just gotta breathe. It's literally, so you just forget it. So I'm like talking a whole bunch and then I'm like assessing stuff and I'm actually, because normally I don't have to keep an eye on it. Normally, this is a totally safe fight. Ahaha, powerful assessment there. So now I'm just focusing on it. Okay. It'll be fine. Nice. $66. So yeah, there's like tons of just like little micro things that I'm not paying attention to. And it's just like, oh, gotta move this crew. Like I got that idea, and then like the fact that I depowered my shields didn't even remotely enter my brain. No, it's just playing Subnautica, right? You just have to hold your breath for such a long period of time in that game. All right, let's get this up to level 3. Still have enough To buy cloaking at a store. To buy free damage at a store. Oh, that's on fire. Store will have cloaking and everything will be fine. Or it won't, and everything will be fine. Okay. Nothing offensive though. Like an offensive drone would also be nice. So we don't get mind control. It's okay. Wow, already partially trained in piloting. Hey, Snack, how's it going? You're here for questions. Ask away. I like answering FTL questions. All right, let's sell this anyways. Though that's funny, like as for in terms of defense. We are Sector 7, right? I'm okay. Just FTL had been like wiping the floor with me in like really difficult runs, like in a row, and I started like the stream not in the best of mindsets, even though like things went like pretty well, and then it's just like I'm off. Cloaking is a big help. Okay, so we can sell the DD2. It's not like we're really going to get it online. I probably no longer have the money to get it online. We'll buy enough repairs, so when we jump into the final sector, we get full repairs. We will buy level 2 cloaking so that we have the ability to prevent them from firing on our ship essentially ever. Okay. This is fine. Don't worry about a thing, because everything's going to be all right. Zoltan Police Envoy or something. It's just weird how that I actually have it in my head, like, don't forget to inhale and exhale, Crow. You taught for a very long period of time, and then you, stop breathing. Okay. It's a trap. Hello there. Not gonna go for a kill here. Like an O2 kill, I think. Oh, there's slightly spooky-ish weapons. Like, eventually, we lose. Yeah. Like, here, they'll fire fast enough. Ratman. It is pretty unbeatable. So I have plenty of time. And they also have this very sad realization. I had to. Why aren't Vulcans very good? 1 damage and an ion. 1 damage and an ion. That's embarrassing. All right. Trying to run away. Okay. So I couldn't damage another system to pull the piloting because of the shield hack there. So we just kind of had to dunk piloting. Hey, it's another store. All right, so endgame setup, what we're looking for is to get level 90 weapons, level 3 cloaking, level 2 oxygen. That's at a minimum, and then the rest is power, potentially buffer, and shields as well. I wouldn't feel bad about picking up like a beam drone for phase 3. This is a select sector. Yeah, let's wait for oxygen to get back online. Or we could just upgrade it now. Sure. Like this alone keeps us safe. Plus we also have the defense drone as backup. And we just need it because phase 1 they can hack our O2. And I would like to make it a slow phase 1 against the flagship so we can have a chance of getting crew kills. Which is the other thing we'll look for at the store is something to assist in crew kills. Okay, that's the second time that happened in this run. Like that exact outcome. It's kind of weird. Kind of sort of weird. Mm-hmm. Now remember, game, we had a talk. This isn't supposed to be a 4th sub 5K run in a row. Remember, we talked about this. I will attack the ship. So, pike beam through shields keeps us relatively safe. I could hack O2. Oh! Ah, bother. Now the trick is to actually remember that I do in fact have cloaking. No. Okay, well, good job, me. Good job. Like right now would be a really good time to use that cloaking that I have. Mm-hmm, tell you what. I guess if we get a fire, the Ion Center could get a kill in phase 1. It's a distinct maybe. Problem is the... Like... Does Hull Laser cause fires? Hull Laser 10% fire, 20% breach chance? It's like a really weak breach chance. Hello, Elad. Vulcans? Oh, you missed it. There was a double Vulcan ship we fought. Just stepped out. How you doing? I'm doing all right, all in all. Did I have a good ghost? I had a fantastic ghost. You know, Papa was there. Papa was just like doing the singing, and or Tobias, and we saw like with the old ghost doing the saxophone bit. That was great. And he's just really funny. I think my favorite bit that he did the evening is he just sang Mary on the Cross. And so like the song's over, and he's like, Mariana. And then the crowd like says marijuana. And he's like, Mariana. Crowd says marijuana again. Are you guys saying marijuana? Yeah, good. And then just goes into another song. It was just like everything was just so. Hey, wait a minute. Like the little banter with the ghouls, like a couple times they would just do solos, and he's like, "All right, you need to stop doing like, all right, fine, whatever you do, that's." And then like the encore, so it goes dark, they leave. He's like, "What? You're still here? I was out the door. I was on my way to like McDonald's, you know? This blue sequin jacket, this is my show's over jacket." And you know, they stopped me. And I was like, no, there's no more show. There's no electricity. Look, there's no electricity. The power's gone. We can't. All right. Okay. So how about, and we negotiated to listen to 3 more songs. And then he told us to GTFO. It's great. I guess we can dive. He's so Scandinavian. And then, like I said, so the opening act of Monomarth was a lot of fun too. And so they did their set, and I was like under the impression they would do Twilight of the Thunder God, and I was like, aw, they're not doing Twilight of the Thunder God, because I forgot what encores were. And then Heg, the lead singer, comes out with Mjolnir over his shoulders. I was like, all right, encores, those are totally a thing. They do those at concerts, I hear. My battery? Gross. Done one since COVID and used to go all the time. So, yeah, I did Tool before COVID, like right before COVID, and I did Tool after COVID. And I was just like, I can't, like a band venue that's like 2 groups, like I have no idea when I'd ever get to see a Monomarth again. That was the other thing. He would just be like, Tobias would just be like, Cincinnati, Ohio, America. I was like, yep, that's us. You got us all covered there. Yeah, like it's just like so wholesome and energetic throughout. It's just like, man, I just love it. This is annoying. Why do you keep boarding in the annoying parts? This is pretty awesome. Very different from Goes. It's so supposed. Like I kind of knew it when they accepted the Grammy. I can't remember what they won the Grammy for. I think it was like their first Grammy, and they were just, you know, he's dressed as Papa Emeritus, and it's just like, wow, this is really great. Thank you very, very much. It's kind. This means a lot, and you know, we just like to thank everybody and make sure that everybody loves everybody and has a good time out there. All right, so thank you very much. It's like, okay, that's what the Skullface guy said. Nice. Just go out and be nice. Two shots in a mini. We're safe. I don't have time to wait. yeah, it was really fantastic. Okay, we can hack here. Yeah, and he did something very similar in the show where he, at the end, he's just like, all right, so he's like, there's three things. Like, you know, like love everybody, okay, you know, be safe. And if you can't find anybody to fuck with, yeah, go fuck yourselves. And everyone just cheers. He's like, yeah, go do that. It's like, yeah, just leave people alone. Oh, that's a bad time for them. What kind of bomb is this anyways? Ion? Takes a long time to... Nah, like the crowd was into it like the whole time. Everybody was like super nice. Like no problems whatsoever. The only thing was like I think like all the Amon Amarth fans like try to get into like the pit in the front row, and so I was in a very much like not Amon Amarth section. Like they just didn't know the band, and so they were just like, yeah, like throw up the horns, and I would like be like the only person and became like self-conscious of it. I was like, oh, you guys aren't doing the horn. All right, yeah. Woo! I can woo if I want to. Can't stop me. Ghost? I mean, I would assume a pretty sizable amount. There was a good chunk for Amon Amarth. Like, the people in my aisle, they're like, this band Amon Amarth, you ever heard of them? Like, no. They like Amon Amarth is like they've done headlining shows, so like the drum kit is on this like Viking helmet that actually has these eyes that sometimes are eyes or sometimes are just lightning or whatever, and they have these like stone statues. They're totally inflatable. And they're just like, what, did Ghost go Viking or something? Like, you can't have this much stuff if you're not a headliner. Amon Amarth? Oh, it's... Amon Amarth apparently is like Mount Doom? Is this some like Tolkien band or something? They're like, well, that's okay. Like, I got 20 years of Tolkien jokes. Like, fair enough. That's why we said the picture of his ghost is in its Viking era. Yeah. And then like even Amon Amarth, it was like a little bit silly because like I said, they had these like stone statues and they actually had people come out and fight. Like they were clad with like swords and shields and they just did pantomime battles at times. And then like to see if the god Loki came out and Heg fought Loki, as you do. And then they, the World Serpent for when they did Twilight of Thunder God, which is like the Battle of Thor and the World Serpent. Beam 2, Beam 1. I kind of want the Beam. Oh, hello. Seems to happen a lot with metal bands. I enjoy the pageantry. Why you gotta do this game? Pike beam is 6, hull beam is 9, plus 6 is not enough. It's 15. I mean, I know it's not enough. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Yeah, I don't got the one shot. And we shouldn't bank on there like being a store in the next sector to pick it up. So okay, so things that I want. I would like that. I would like this. I would like a lot of that. Since I don't have stealth weapons, I probably want to grab the beam just because, like, phase 3 is the only phase that's going to be spooky, and we don't really have crew or crew killing capabilities. So we're probably going to do a kidnap strat, and it would be really nice to get through the Zoltan Shield as fast as possible. Well, hold on a second. Maybe we do have crew killing. All right, we have 43 bombs. Let's get rid of the charge laser. Let's get rid of the ion stunner, and let's just go small bomb. Never even used it. And that saves us having to do the weapon upgrade. Get this for the phase. And then, yeah, I mean, we can just get level 3. Essentially, we're done now. I'll take it. I'll just grab 2 more drone parts just to be extra certain. Sure. Let's go dive. Yeah, so I think all in all it was almost a 3-hour show. So super fun, very enjoyable. Would recommend. Door control. Okay. We don't actually have to win this fight, FYI. Alright, so even if this is a small bomb and hits my cloaking, I'll still be able to cloak this once it starts a fire. It just missed. Alright, I really don't want these people on my ship because it's totally just doesn't understand. Okay, how much health are you at? 37, 30. Okay, you should run away. Thank you for running away. No, they boarded me with more. Ho, 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 you got me there. Well played. All right, float power so I don't lose my shield. Missiles incoming. This is gonna be close. That's annoying. I just want to kill the ship out of spite. Guaranteed 2-shot, that's true. I'm gonna have to explain it to Tully. Really didn't want to. Alright, so we're just gonna have to, like, vent the crew at this point. Like, won't even get there in time. Okay, so they're gonna heal for 2 jumps. I'm trying to keep their stats. Small bomb your own ship. Gosh, they seem to get through the doors very quickly because it's what, 5 hits each? I mean, obviously that doesn't change. It is what it is. All right, let's go to the last stand then. You arrive at an outpost close to the Federation base. Your access code gives you past initial security, and an officer sets up a direct feed to the small Federation base's war room. Admiral Tully speaks first, saying, "What is the meaning of this? Who are you?" So you explain your mission. The one they sent us on? Your explanation is met with murmurs of citizens and disbelief among the officers. General Terzel of the Engine Brigade speaks up. Intel suggests a potential counter to rebel technology. Risk small or save none? Did you say risk small? Spying the weakness of the enemy fleets, the small rebel flagship. Small Tully responds, "It's settled. The small rebels will be here in a matter of small moments. We'll do what we can to hold off their small warships, but you must succeed in destroying this small flagship. Your current outpost can provide some repairs and fuel, and other repair stations can provide aid as well. Small luck. Risk them all." Store. Ugh. I don't think so. Just a bunch of repairs and then straight to the base. Active sectors 1 or 2. Like, also wasn't building games. I don't swap unless it's like a boarding ship and I have no alternatives against auto ships. I just keep whatever is whatever. I mean, Clone Bay allows you to like throw crew at certain events and still get rewards without them dying, so pretty okay with that. Let's take these jumps. Let's double check what our goals are. Okay, so we have the battery, so we are still a little bit light on reactor versus the shield buffer. Yeah, we should try and make a little bit more money. It's reasonable. Hi there. All right, 4 shots in that for cloaking. Not a safe fight. Yeah, generally I would agree. It is a waste. Let's go, I don't know, hack their weapons. Okay, turn off O2, vent that. Well, they technically do die, just the reserves is out. Actually, we dock them pay. Cruel, perhaps. How long is it going to take for these weapons to sync up? Maybe a while. Okay, 2 shields is good enough now. Sure, I moved you, but bamboozled. Double bamboozled. All right, everything's fine. Okay. I don't have to retrain anybody, right? No. Good. Yeah, like I said, same thing. Boring setup, but have reconstructed teleport. Yeah, reconstructed teleport is quite the luxury. Can be fun though. Can be fun. And so the only thing without like MC, like crew kills are a little bit trickier. And I am saving up my bombs for the flagship. GG's. Yeah. There's only one ship I would say that Clone Bay is bad on. Like that it's worse. Well, like it is straight up worse. And that's Rock B. I mean, there's actually a couple other ships. It's like a little bit like I don't like having a one square clone bay with like weak crew because it's just like you can't defend it very well. But without the ability to vent your crew, like you really don't want a clone bay. All right, so we're just kind of holding on to money until I get to the flagship. I should really get a crew kill because the ship's in the background and I want medium scrap rewards. Combat 2. O2 hack is the best bet. Okay, so this, 3 shields, generally pretty safe. Defense drone shoots this down. Cloak this. It's pretty safe. See if I regret that decision. I thought they shot down mine. It is kind of all the things. Okay. Wow, a natural miss. That's not even in a blind spot. That was just a natural miss. Wow. Steven. Steven. I guess that's a okay miss to have. Well, do I want to take the damage here? Do I cloak and take my chances? Oh, I was going to an empty room. That's okay. The actual miss rate chance. Yeah. Okay. So that's a Leto. So small bomb. Pretty all right. Okay. Kind of interesting. I mean, am I gonna just try and kill him with small bomb? Is that actually my best bet than trying to get through all those shields? Like, yeah, so I can't cloak this now because I didn't want to take the 1 damage missile. But defense drone's got us. Defense drone doesn't got us. Okay, maybe something missed. Maybe. Wow. All that dodge for nothing. Okay. Judge is taking the 1 damage missile, I guess. Gosh, I still need so much reactor. It's not enough. Maybe I should move this crew into here, and then I just have the Zoltan bouncing through so I get like 3 reactor out of it. Now's not the time, like it's all about to come offline, but... Yeah, we're just doing this. Why? Why? It's not going to shoot it down. It's in the blind spot. Just wasn't going to happen. This is an interesting attempt just to get more scrap, but I'm going to be taking so much more damage from it. Yeah, we're talking about natural misses, not the blind spot misses. So, like, this part of the ship, the drones just don't see. Like, it'll, like, look at it, but essentially they're, like, this portion of the east side of the ship is just not covered by defense drones. It's why, like, Mantis B with a defense drone, like, it doesn't help you too much because it doesn't protect shields or itself. Okay. I am dodging absolutely nothing. Nice. That was completely flush. Every single, maybe one. Okay. All right. Well, this is what I get for trying to go for the crew kill, I guess. Like, the missile just keeps hitting the blind spot, so I keep trying to cloak it, and I just think that my dodge against their shots is gonna work out, because statistically it should be, like, okay. Weston's almost dead. Please shoot it. Thank you. This is just really unfortunate that they just kept firing missiles this side. Well, like, or just flat out miss. No, no, he missed on this. Well, I've learned my lesson. We're just eating the missile. Like, I can't dodge the Flak 2 at all. The Flak 2 is hit flush basically every single time, so I'm not rolling the damage anymore. I really wanted this crew kill. It's just not gonna happen. This is kind of amazing. Hey! Super worth. So bad. Oh my gosh, we took 7 points of damage for that. %40 dodge. So, you know. So against that, it was like nothing. I shouldn't have risked it. Like, everything was pieced together. It's just, you know, 1, 2, 3. Well, I guess if we can get the repair something. Like, I really wanted the money. I really, really just wanted some money. That's all. Just a little bit of money, game. I guess we'll just have to flawless the fight. Okay, pre-cloak. Hack weapons. I don't care if this fight takes forever. We can't take damage here. It's okay. Hey, Hoglum, how's it going? What are you up to? Okay, got Lord Crew coming at you. We're trying. Last fight did not go particularly well while going for a crew kill, but we're still in it. We're in the final sector, about to take on the flagship. As we do, but welcome, welcome all. I should totally follow Hoglum. Okay, I need to not close these doors so we can vent them out. Jesus, I was waiting for them to give up on that. Here, friends, inside. This is gonna be a long fight because we did a weapon hack here. How did I... Okay, fair enough. I had to end early to show with a friend. Oh, fair enough. Hope you have fun. Okay, so we can't be hurt. 63-38. I'm not winning that fight. I had to bring support. Been fun. Well, it's FTL. Okay, so let's see. Missiles offline, which is good. This, we have cloaking up. Everything is, should be okay. So cloak 15 seconds. This will come back up, and so I can hack him back down. That animation was faster than I thought it was going to be. That's okay. We just have to wait out the whole cloak duration, though. That's how this works. Just to lock their weapons out. Alright, and the hack. So we're using our cloaking and our hacking to essentially buy time for the other system to get off cooldown. That's tempting, but no. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think I'll go for the repair. Oh, it's a slaver ship. This is a high scrap reward to boot. Okay, we just meet you here. And by that, I mean this one goes in that slot, that one goes in that slot. We get all of our bases covered. It's fine. Cloaking's up. Yeah, so I don't even need a crew kill here for high scrap rewards. Do I get the dodges? 1, 2, 3. No. Be the dream team. Probably not. Okay, cooldowns have been done. Easy. Okay, 72 bucks. Go to the repair. I think I need way too much reactor right now. So we can do this. Get those two and get another one afterwards. I will reset Core Sigma and Badger's health. And everybody else should be okay. This dive. Engines are pretty great. Love my double repair speeds. Chances of crew killing, phase 1. We'll try. So ideally we want to try and kill as much crew as possible, and we want to do it phase 1 because phase 1 is actually like the safest of phases. Alright, we're just running from this fight. Fair. Aw, thanks. I appreciate the fact that they boarded it over here. Dum, ba-da-bum, bum. Yep, Angie's always be helping. Wow! Totally doesn't matter, but that's amazing. Okay, so that's gonna take 12.5 seconds for them to fix. Oh, you're just about to suggest bombing this so they don't get boarded? That's a cute play, I like it. So we wait for the hacking cooldown. It was the risk. I was concerned about at least having one of these systems at the start of the fight. Okay, but this is okay. Ish. Relatively speaking. Everything's totally fine. All right, I got my hacking. More scrap? No, I'll take a reset. I will take the reset. Nice. All right, this is it, the Rebel flagship. If you're able to destroy this monstrosity, the Federation fleet will have a chance of surviving. There is no turning back. All right, so normally I don't like putting out a defense drone because at some point it'll fire a hack because it had 8 drone parts with the missiles, and that's really gross. But we'll have cloak for the missiles, so our defense drone should always be functioning. Should. That would have been a nice one. It's always tough to tell where its rotation is going to stop. Snuck. 3. That's totally fine. Natural miss. I believe we shall be hacking your shields. Boo. I really can't stay too long because with 3 shields, eventually they get through. We're gonna try and, like I said, cause as much problem in the shield rooms and hope for a kill. Well, it might have been going for battery on one of those times, and another one went to the engines. No fires, unfortunate. Okay. Flash sealed so that the ions aren't pinning our shields down. We did 1 damage to their missile system, so it actually slows down the artillery fire rate, so we'll be able to cloak it every time. Well, at least next time, I suppose. Making me sweat with these dodges, game. Okay, ions are incoming. Yeah, I thought that was closer on the second one. Okay, level 1 missile. How much health are you at? 40, 40, 40. Notice a theme there. Hello, double fires. How are you? All right. Do you have a way to kill the crew but one? I mean, I'll try for it. I still wouldn't mind just them all being dead because I don't have an MC counter. Seriously? Dodges? Dodges? Okay, so we could glitch room them here. That leaves 3. Fair. It's okay. So we keep this off. What's it go through me? Okay, so in normal and easy, there's no room connecting the missiles and the lasers to the shield room. And the room is bugged in 2 different ways. The first is if there's crew standing in those rooms when the flagship jumps away, they die. They're just completely gone. They just vanish. However, if the crews are in the parts of the ship as they fall off, in normal and easy, they are dead. They're just gone. And that's something you can kind of exploit. Like you could hit their drone controller, you could hit their doors and cloaking, get them doing some repairs, defeat them, and then they're dead. However, in hard mode, those crew teleport to those empty rooms instead. They're not supposed to do either of those things. Okay, cloak the ions. I only have 2 more shots. I guess we can wait on small bomb. I don't mind taking damage just to have, like I said, pretty optimal crew left alive. Steven, no! All right. That should be a death. Guessing. Okay, make it out alive. Nice. Okie dokie. So we don't want to kill all of them because then the AI takes over and all the systems get man bonuses. And so with one crew left, it only has 38% evasion, and then with like crew, full crew or no crew, but then like one crew, it's 5% less, so it's like 32, 33. Oh my gosh, you think we'll actually crack 5K? I don't know. That last sector was really bad. Yeah. Yep. I mean, I guess we could probably get away with a shield hack, take one of those weapons offline, and then we'll be safe. Yeah, the AI fixes that. 12.5 times 3, so 37.5 seconds. Very, very slow. Yeah. Alright, so it only has level 2 piloting. We'll try and take it offline. The auto scouts with all the connected rooms, it maxes out at 2. Nice. Gets killed by auto scout? Yeah. Can you really save one if you don't have a halberd? That's true. Hilarious. Go back inside! Missile bar is basically the same as a halberd. Boom, 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 do do do. Okay. I would like to buy, oh, apparently a reactor. We'll get that after phase 2, I guess. After phase 2. Alright, we chased down the flagship. We kind of stay where we were, but that's alright. Discovers heavily damaged from the previous fight. Scans indicates redirect considerable power drones. Get ready for a fight. What's actually nice is our hack might land before they actually get into piloting. Steven? Did you shoot down the drone, Steven? so we do that swipe. Boarding bot comes offline. This is already taking 2 damage, so this will be offline. Now we like the lasers to be offline. Good. Oh yeah, we can level 2 cloak this, no problem. Go. Okay, that's done, that's done. Buffer piloting. Now we have to set up for the mind control. I mean, sensors don't inherently matter. Clone Bay doesn't super matter. I really can't do anything else with the 20 bucks though, right? Oh, there we go. Nice. All right, so we're gonna do the level 3 cloak strat. That's not gonna be online. So we could just send the Mantis and everyone to kill. Singularity crew, like all at once, just boarded. You terrifying prospect. Where am I gonna put you? I'm trying to get them so they're not in key rooms when the mind control hits, and then I can figure out what to do with them at that point. Technically, the defense drone isn't super important, so I guess we could put... Yeah, we'll do that. No, it would, like, not keep any crew aboard the ship after gradually boarding everyone. Oh. The one. Yeah, Sir tells you can find the amount of damage it's sustained. It looks like it's transfer power to the teleporter, so this is some kind of super weapon. Be prepared, this is it. Okay. Weapons crew. Yeah, okay. You're ready, mutiny. Weston. Yeah. Okay, we got that, we got that, we got that. Rude. Okay, so we buy as much time as possible, so hopefully this level 3 cloak lasts throughout the duration of the surge. Good job, Beamy. Believed in you. Which it should do. Now we'll YOLO it. Okay. Oh, that's so good. Python! That's fine. Oh, that's not right. Why would you kill Beamy? Monsters. GG's. Thank you, Dern, Calaria, Core Sigma, Python Idler, and Badger for joining the crew. Yeah, so like the Kestrel C, the start was kind of like the first 3-4 fights were really kind of like very spooky fights. But then we got a free pike beam, so that made that sector good. It definitely felt like, and then I bought the defense drone out of the idea it might be difficult for us to find cloaking. We didn't find it until the last sector. So that we didn't even use it that much during the game. I think it was only 2 of the other times really, and then sector 7 felt like there wasn't that much scrap. Hey, we did it. 51-63. Jeez, these numbers are so terrible. The win. 39-101, 1652. But we got the, what, the defense 2, we got the free pike. What else did we get? Ion Intruder. Is easily the worst of the Kestrels? Yeah. Yup. Was the free hull? Oh, the free hull. Yeah, the hull 2. That's right. We got the free hull 2 as well. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the crew was decent. We got the 2 mantis. That was really the important thing. All right. So let's see. Kestrel C goes to 27-5 overall. I have a lot of stats to keep track of. 12 win streak on the Kestrel C. Nice. 26 ships to go. Is there any reason to unironically use it? I know Mike was doing some stuff with it, like using mind control to manipulate where like it would go. Which is a typical interesting Mike idea. All right. Well, I mean, I guess it's above 5K. Congratulations, me. 4 runs in a row, though, of like an average of 5K. This goes on to this.